bringing into your heart and mind this prayer or blessing. Om Ajnana Tinirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajata Sahagana Raghunatanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvetam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashtatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda. So by reciting these prayers, these words, we hope to invoke the grace of great teachers and great masters, that they also be present here, bless this occasion.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna.
Pranam. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Gurudev.
Hare Krishna. Dhanapranam.
Hare Krishna. Dhanapranam Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Dhanapranam. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Gurudev.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dhanapranam.
Pranam. Hare Krishna. Janvi, you there?
Yes, Prabhuji,
I think we can start with.
Dhanapranam.
yes, we can start with our. I'm just waiting for.
Okay, no problem.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Dhanapranam.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
हरे कृष्णा सभी को जन्म प्रणाम जय श्री प्रभुपाद जय गुरुदेव जय गौरंगा
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam.
Wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see all of you.
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु जी दंडवत प्रणाम प्रभु जी मैं आपसे कुछ बोलना चाहती हूँ प्रभु जी आरती के साथ अगर कोई मृदंगा और करताल भी बजाना चाहे तो प्लीज बजा सकते हैं
माताजी यूजुअली क्या होता है कि वो ना थोड़ा साउंड का लैग होता है अगर कहीं तो
अच्छा
बट वी कैन ट्राई आप गाने वाले हैं क्या
जी 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 प्रभु जी
ओके एक सेकंड
अगर कुछ अरेंजमेंट होता है तो अगर प्रॉब्लम आती है तो कोई बात नहीं पर जस्ट मैं सोच रही थी कि कोशिश करके देखें शायद कुछ अच्छा हो जाए
श्योर श्योर कोई प्ले करना चाहेंगे मृदंगम
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavat Pranam. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Dandavat Pranam.
Sadhana Bhakti Mataji, are you ready?
Yeah, Haribo.
श्री श्री राधा श्याम सुंदर की जय श्री श्री लक्ष्मी नरसिम्हा की जय श्री श्री गौर निताई की जय श्री श्री शिला प्रभुपाद की जय श्री श्री गौर निताई की जय। श्री श्री लक्ष्मी नरसिम्हा की जय। संसार दावा नललीढलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घन घनात्व संसार दावा नललीढलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घन घनात्व प्रापस्य कल्याण गुणानवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द प्रापस्य कल्याण गुणानवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द महाप्रभु तननि चहित वाचित्रमाद मनसुरसेन महाप्रभु तननि चहित वाचित्रमाद मनसुरसेन रोमाञ्चकम्पा कुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द रोमाञ्चकम्पा कुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द श्री विग्रहाराधन नित्य मदनादो श्री विग्रहाराधन नित्य नाना श्रीवारतान्मन्दिर मर्दनादो युक्तस्य भक्तान् संयुञ्जनोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द युक्तस्य भक्तान् संयुञ्जनोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द चतुर्विधाशी भगवत्प्रसाद पादन तृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घा चतुर्विधाशी भगवत्प्रसादो पादन तृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्घा तृप्तेव तृप्ति भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द तृप्तेव तृप्ति भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणनारविन्द श्री राधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्य लीला गुणरूप नाम्ना श्री राधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्य लीला गुणरूप नाम्ना प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्ना प्रतीक्षणा साधनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जयो नो रतिकेलसी दयालिभिर्युक्त प्रेक्षणीया निकुञ्जयो नो रतिकेलसी दयालिभिर्युक्त प्रेक्षणीया तत्रा दीक्षात अतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् तत्र दीक्षात अतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जयो दयालिभिर्युक्तप्रेक्षणीया तत्र दीक्षात अतिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् साक्षात् हरेतेन समस्तशास्त्रे युक्तस्तथा भाषत एव सद्धि साक्षात् हरेतेन समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाव एव सद्धि किन्तु प्रभोय प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् किन्तु प्रभोय प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् साक्षात् हरेतेन समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाय एव सद्धि साक्षात् हरेतेन समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाव एव सद्धि किन्तु प्रभोय प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् प्रभोय प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् यस्य प्रसादां भगवत्प्रसादो अदनतीता हरिभक्त संज्ञा यस्य प्रसादो भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादान्वतिकुतोऽपि जायन्तु वन्तस्य यस्य श्रीसन्ध्या वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् जायन्तु वन्तस्य यस्य श्रीसन्ध्या वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् यस्य प्रसादा भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादा न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादा भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादान् गति कुतोऽपि दायन्तु वन्तस्य यशस्ति संज्ञा वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् दायन्तु वन्तस्य यशस्ति संज्ञा वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् संसारधाम ललितलोक प्राणायातारुण्यनाथं संसारधाम प्राणायातारुण्यनाथं प्रापस्य कल्याणगुणनवास्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् प्रापस्य कल्याण गुणनवास्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी इति नामिने नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणी निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणी नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणी निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणी जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Jaya Radha Shyam Sundar Radha Shyam Sundar Radhe Jaya Radha Shyam Sundar Radha Shyam Sundar Radhe Jaya Radha Girdhari Radha Girdhari Radhe Jaya Radha Girdhari Radha Girdhari Radhe Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev Srila Prabhupada की जय गुरु महाराज की जय ओम जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिभागाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्रीमद कृष्ण कृपा श्री मूर्ति अभय चरणानंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिभागाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्री श्रीमद कृष्ण कृपा श्री मूर्ति भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय नामाचार शिला हरिदास ठाकुर की जय।
जय।
प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय।
जय।
वृंदावन धाम की जय, नवदीप
जय।
धाम की जय, गंगा माई की जय,
जय।
यमुना माई की जय, तुलसी महारानी की जय,
जय।
भक्ति देवी की जय, हरि
जय।
नाम संकीर्तन की जय,
जय।
गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि
हरि
बोल।
बोल।
सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय,
जय।
सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय,
हरे कृष्ण।
सामवेद भक्त वृंद की जय।
हरे
श्री श्री
कृष्ण।
गुरु गौरंगा की
जय।
श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय।
जय।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Sakshi.
हरे कृष्ण। अगर कोई मिस्टेक हो गई हो तो प्लीज मुझे माफ कर देना। हरे कृष्ण।
हरि बोल मदर, यू हैव वंडरफुल कीर्तन मदर, वंडरफुल आरती आपने सिंग किया
थैंक यू।
मदर।
हरि बोल।
Thank you, Damodar Priya Mataji, for that amazing aarti. Sakshi, are you on now for Narshima prayers? Yeah. Okay. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadadada. Shilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsimo, Parato Narsimo. Yato yato yami tato Narsimo. Bahir Narsimo, Hridaye Narsimo. Narsimhatim Sharanam Prapatye. Tava Karakamalavaре Nakamadbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadreta Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Avakara Kamalavare Nakamadutta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadreta Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare.
जय जगदीश
केशव त्रेता नर हरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशव त्रेता नर हरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज नरसिंह भगवान
श्री श्री नरसिंह भगवान की जय। श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय।
Hi Krishna. So now we will thank you first of all, Sakshi, for that amazing kirtan. Now we'll be moving on to our Tulsi Puja and Tulsi Aarti. Mataji, if you're already on, perfect. And if Pramodini Mataji, can you please turn on your video? Okay. Hey Krishna Mataji, take it away.
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः विद्याय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः नमो नमः तुलसी कृष्णा प्रेयसी नमो नमः नमो नमः तुलसी कृष्णा प्रेयसी नमो नमः राधा कृष्ण सेवा पावो ए अभिलाषी राधा कृष्ण सेवा पावो ए अभिलाषी Krishna Preyasi Namo ये तुम्हारा शरणालय तारा वंशा पूर्णा होय ये तुम्हारा शरणालय तारा वंशा पूर्णा कृपा करो तारे वृंदावन वासी Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo Namaha मोरा ही अभिलाष विलाप कुंज दियो वास मोरा यही अभिलाष विलाप कुंज दियो वास नयन हरि बो सदा युगल राशि Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo निवेदन धर सखीरानुगत करो सेवाधिकार दिए करो निज दासी सेवाधिकार दिए करो निज दासी Namo Namaha Preyasi Namo Namaha Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo Namaha दीन कृष्ण दाता कोई मोरा कोई दीन कृष्ण दास मोरा गोविंदा प्रेमी सदा ये न भाषी सदा श्री राधा गोविंदा प्रेमी सदा ये भाषी गोविंदा प्रेमी सदा ये भाषी नामो नमः तुलसी कृष्णा प्रेयसी नामो नमः यानी कानी पानी ब्रह्मा पानी सा तानी कानी ताना संत प्रदिशने देव दे कानी सा तानि तानि तानसन्ति पदे पदे तानि तानि च प्रपानि ब्रह्महत्यानि च तानि तानि तानसन्ति प्रदक्षिणे पदे पदे तानि ब्रह्महत्यानि च तानि तानि तानसन्ति प्रदक्षिणे पदे पदे यानि कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यानि च तानि तानि तानसन्ति प्रदक्षिणे पदे पदे यानि कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यानि च तानि तानि तानसन्ति प्रदक्षिणे पदे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे हरे जया तुलसी महारानी 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 जया बिंदे देवी 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 श्रीमती तुलसी महारानी की जय वृंदाय तुलसी देवी आय प्रियाय केशव भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवती नमो नमः वृंदाय तुलसी देवी वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवस्य च कृष्ण भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवते नमो नमः तुलसी महारानी की जय
Haribol. Thank you, Mataji, for that amazing kirtan. Now I'd like to request Damodar Krishna Prabhuji to please turn on his audio so that and video so that we may move on to the next portion of our program, which is Guru Puja.
Shri Guru Charana Padma Keval Bhakoti Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Keval Bhakoti Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Keval Bhakti Sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Keval Bhakti Sadma Pandamui Sabodhan Ate Pandamui Sabodhan Ate Pandamui Sabodhan ভাই এ ভাব তরিয়া যায় কৃষ্ণ প্রাপ্তি হয় যাহা হইতে 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 গুরুমুখ পদ্ম বাক্য চিতেতে করিয়া গুরুমুখ পদ্ম বাক্য চিতেতে করিয়া আর না করিহ মনে আশা না করিহ মনে আশা আর না করিহ মনে আশা আর না করিহ মনে আশা শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি এই সে উত্তম গতি শ্রী গুরু চরণে রতি এই সে উত্তম গতি যে প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা 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 চক্ষুদান দিল যে জন্মে জন্মে প্রভু সে 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 দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদে প্রকাশিত দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদে প্রকাশিত দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদে প্রকাশিত দিব্য জ্ঞান হৃদে প্রকাশিত প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যাতে দেব গায় যাহার চরিত দেব গায় যাহার চরিত শ্রী গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু শ্রী গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু লোকনাথ লোকের জীবন লোকনাথ লোকের জীবন লোকনাথ লোকের জীবন লোকনাথ লোকের জীবন প্রভু করো দয়া দেহ মোরে পদ ছায়া 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 এতে যাদৃশ Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana, Srila Gurudev Hoinu Sarana, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Srila Gurudev ki jai. Jai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Bol.
Go to 10 offenses. The offenses against the chanting the holy name are as follows. It is taken from Nectar of Devotion. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy name of the Lord. To consider the names of the demigod like Lord Shiva and Lord Brahma to be equal to or to be independent of the name of Lord Vishnu. Number 3, to disobey the orders of the spiritual master and considering him an ordinary personality. Number 4, to blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literature in pursuance of the Vedic version. Number 5, to consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. Number 6, to give some mundane interpretation on the holy name of the Lord. Number 7, to commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy name of the Lord. Number 8, to consider chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities, Karma Kanda. Number 9, to instruct a faithless person about the glories of the holy name. Number 10, to not have complete faith in chanting of the holy name of the Lord and to maintain material attachment even after understanding and hearing so many instructions on this matter. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must guard against these offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prema. Now, let us offer our humble obeisances to all the Vaishnavas who can fulfill all our spiritual desire. Vancha kalpataru varsya kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namah. Sikshashtkam. Cheto darpana marjanam vavamahadavagni nirvapanam Shreya Kairava Chandrika Vitaranam Vidyavadhu Jivanam Ananda Budhi Vardhanam Pratipadam Purna Vrita Swadanam Sarvatma Snapanam Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam Nam Namakari Vahuda Nija Sarva Shakti Tatrarpita Niyamita Smaranena Kalaha Etadrishi Tava Kripa Bhagavan Mamapi Durdaivam Nidrishami Hajani Natnuragaha Trinadapi Sunicena Tarorapi Sahishnuna Amanina Manadena कीर्तनिया सदा हरि न धनं न जनं न सुन्दरीं कवितं वा जगदीश कामये मम जन्मनि जन्मनीश्वरे भवताद् भक्तिरहेतुकी त्वयि अयि नन्दतनुजा किङ्करं पतितं विषमे भवाम्बुधौ कृपया तव पादपङ्कज स्थितधूलिसदृशं विचिन्तय नयनं गलधश्रुधारया वदनं गदगदरुद्वया गिरा पुलकैर्निचितं वपुकदा तव नाम ग्रहणे भविष्यति जुगायितं निमेषेण चक्षुषा प्रविशायितं शून्यायितं जगत्सर्वं गोविन्द विरहेण मे आश्लेषवा पादरतां पिनष्टु मां मदर्शनमर्महतां करतु वा यथा तथा विदधातु लम्पटो मत्प्राणनाथस्तु स एव नापर हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नमो महावदान्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामने गौरतिशे नमः।
Hi Krishna Prabhuji, thank you so much. Thank you all of the Pujaris and all of the Kirtaniyas for the amazing beginning of our program. Now we'll be moving on to a break. However, before we have our breakfast break, I do want to ask if there was anyone that was not here tomorrow during our introductory game, if they would like to please introduce themselves so that we can know all the devotees that are here. If there was anyone that wasn't here, if you could just message me and I can call out your name so that we can do the introduction.
We have His Grace Chaitanya Das Prabhu today. He couldn't join yesterday because of temple seva. Prabhuji, you there?
Hi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu.
He might be on mute.
Yes, I believe Prabhuji is muted.
Chaitanya Dev Prabhuji.
Hi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhuji.
Danvi, Radha Mohan Prabhu was not there also yesterday.
Okay, so we can begin with Radha Mohan Prabhuji. If you would like to please give a brief introduction of yourself and your family, and then let us know one thing that you are really excited about for this Bhakti retreat. Radha Mohan Prabhuji. Hare Krishna, Radha Mohan Prabhuji. if you could unmute and begin your video. I believe Prabhuji is unavailable at the moment. I know Bindu Madhav Prabhuji also is here. He was also not present yesterday. Bindu Madhav Prabhuji, if you could please unmute and begin your video and give a brief introduction if possible. If you're not busy. Okay, that's no problem at all. It is around 9 o'clock now, which is our breakfast time. So if anything, we can continue this later on with our introductions. Now I would like for everyone to please go on their, oh, I think Chaitanya Prabhuji is here. Prabhuji, are you here? No, never mind.
I'm here.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, could you give a brief introduction? Just introduce yourself and your family.
All right. Yeah, my name is Chaitanya Devdas. I am a disciple of his Shriman Kratu Adhikari Maharaj and servants of the Vaishnavas. I'm based here in Denver. And my son Aditya, my daughter Smriti, and my wife Sonika. So they're all here. Smriti works in Austin, so she's not here. And yeah, 16, 17 years.
Okay, thank you, Prabhuji. Prabhuji, if you would like to just let us know what is one thing that you're really excited about for this retreat?
Association of devotees, just seeing everybody and associating with them virtually. That's the best part.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Thank you for providing us with your association as well.
Oh, thank you. Hare Krishna.
Now we will be moving on to our breakfast break. Just a few reminders for whoever is observing Ekadashi. The fast breaking time is 10:45 to 11. So if you are doing Ekadashi, make sure to continue doing that until 11:45, at which point you can break your fast. And I hope to see you all here again at 9:30. At 9:30, we will be continuing with the rest of our program. We have the Bhajan Rahasya class by Gurudev first, followed by the class by Guru Ma. So make sure to be here at 9:30 sharp, and hope to see you all. Hare Krishna.
So we are coming for breakfast to your place?
If you can come to my place, Prabhuji, come, but the border is closed.
Thank you.
Prabhuji, we want your khichdi that you gave us at your place.
Oh, we were seeing Sandhani Mataji finally. Very good. Thank you. Hari Bol.
You're missing your khichdi.
I've been trying to reach you through WhatsApp so many times, but no luck.
Now I'm here.
Now we'll catch you. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
We missed you yesterday, Prabhuji. Good to see you today.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here now.
Hare Krishna. The breakfast time is for the 10:45 is for US Eastern. Please check your local times for other time zones.
Prabhuji, Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Prabhuji, yeah, just want to, I know it's kind of very last minute, but since the fast breaking time is a little late today, I don't know if it's possible to somehow adjust the schedule a little bit. Sorry, I have not looked at it in detail, but is there some possibility to adjust the schedule to match everyone's? I don't know if that's an unreasonable ask, but
yeah, we were thinking about that, but because of different time zones and because Guru Maharaj is already scheduled,
okay,
it will be a little complicated and tricky.
Absolutely, no problem, Prabhuji. Just wanted to check with you. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. So we'll see everyone back in half an hour, maybe 25 minutes, and we will have darshan of Srila Gurudev and we'll hear from him. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
So now we will continue with the rest of our program. I humbly request Maharaj to please provide the first lecture about the Bhajan Rahasya book. Maharaj, take it away.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Mataji, we can hear
Hare
you.
Krishna Maharaj.
Haribol. Yes.
Dandot Pranam Guru Maharaj. Koti Koti.
Dandot Pranam.
Dandot Pranam Guru Maharaj.
Dandot Pranam Guru Maharaj ji. Dandot Pranam Guru Maharaj ji. Dandot Pranam. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
उससे क्लियर आएगा
अभी क्लियर आएगा महाराज फोन चेंज
मेरा आवाज क्लियर है
या
जी जी महाराज बिल्कुल क्लियर है आवाज
Perfect.
क्लियर है
यस यस महाराज
Okay. So shall we start?
Yes, Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesh Gopika Kanta Radha कांता नमस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्प तरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिन् इति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी अचत देश तारिणे। तो आप सबका इन भक्ति रिट्रीट में हार्दिक स्वागत है। भक्ति रिट्रीट में हम ज्यादातर साधु संघ में ज्यादा ध्यान देते हैं, तो ऐसा ही एक विषय आप लोगों ने चुना है, भजन रहस्य। तो श्रील भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर ये हमारे संप्रदाय के बड़े चढ़े वैष्णव हैं और सेवंथ गोस्वामी बोला जाता है। उन्होंने कई कुछ सुंदर सुंदर पुस्तकें लिखी हैं, आई थिंक ओवर 100। उसमें मुख्यतः है जैव धर्म, भजन रहस्य, हरिनाम चिंतामणि और प्रेम प्रदीप और कई किताबें ऐसी लिखी है जो बहुत ही सुंदर अपलिफ्टिंग, हिंदी में श्योर, आई मीन इंग्लिश में सॉरी, वेरी अपलिफ्टिंग books he has compiled and left for us. So today you have chosen to understand Bhajan Rahasya. Bhajan Rahasya ये भजन करने का जो रहस्य है, कैसे भजन करना चाहिए, उनकी चर्चा करते हैं। तो भजन रहस्य में श्रील भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर मुख्यतः 5 बुक्स का समन्वय English. He is writing Bhajan Rahasya from his own experience and his own sadhana, and he is combining in Bhajan Rahasya so many books and stuck or sloka, that is describing Astayam Lila, how one should meditate on Astayam Lila. The whole 24 hours a day is divided into 8 याम. उनका दूसरा नाम है अष्टकालीय लीला, अष्टकाल. तो ये गुड़ लीलाएं
महाराज आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, सॉरी महाराज.
times chakrakar. It goes on like a clock. It doesn't stop. Mantro.
Guru Maharaj, your voice is not. You're not audible. You've not been audible.
My voice doing what?
Your voice is for a little bit not clear, and for also it's not audible sometimes. You're completely.
अभी आ रही है?
अभी आ रही है. Yes, Maharaj.
Guru Maharaj, is it possible you can put your earphone and it will work better?
Well, but I think somebody tried to call me. That's why.
Okay.
Somebody was trying to call me.
Yes, Guru Maharaj, there was a burst sound.
So now it is clear, or should I take a earphone?
No, this is absolutely clear.
Yeah.
Guru Maharaj, it's better to have earphone. That will be better to have earphone. That will more.
I'll put it on little. So the second sloka is incorporating in this Bhajan Rahasya is a sloka from Bhakti Rashamra Sindhu. That is Ado Shraddha Tata Sadhu Sangha Tata Bhajana Kriya Tata Anartha Nivrutti Syat Tata Nishta Ruchis Tata Tata Bhava Abhidanchanti Sadhakanam Ayam Premna Pradurbhave Bhavat Krama. Pradurbhave Bhavat Krama. ये भजन का क्रम है आदो श्रद्धा. So I will try to white earphone नहीं मिला. Okay. तो इससे तो चलेगा हमारा white earphone. हाँ? White earphone क्यों नहीं चलेगा मेरा? ये चलेगा महाराज, इसमें कोई समस्या.
Voice is very clear, Maharaj.
Okay, now it is more clear. Now it is more clear.
Earlier was better.
Earlier was better. Okay. So then let's put it on. ये connected है. आपका फोन नहीं है वो आप मेरा भी ओके समझ गया now it is clear na
Yes, Guru Maharaj.
okay so Adav Shraddha that sloka incorporated in this book and Sikshashtkam चैतन्य महाप्रभु के शिक्षा के 8 श्लोक एंड यष्टाम लीला इन दोनों का समन्वय है एंड ऑन टॉप ये आदव श्रद्धा वाला श्लोक incorporated है and then he is stating something about Upadeshamrit and Harinam Chintamani and Manas Shiksha. तो मुख्यतः अष्टयाम लीला शिष्टाष्टक and Adho Shraddha. So, in the beginning of this book, we should try to understand how Bhaktivinoda Thakur is incorporating his mood or bhajan into Astayam Leela and Sistastak with Adho Shraddha Sloka. Actually, these books, Astayam Leela book, written by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami Maharaj and Ujjwal Nilmani, these books, once upon a time, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur wanted to publish it for the public. And he wrote to Bhaktivinoda Thakur. And Bhaktivinoda Thakur said in a joking mood, you should print these books for yourself only. Meaning these books are not for common public. Astayam Leela and Ujjwal Nilmani. तो अष्टयाम लीला हमें समझना चाहिए कि क्या है तो भगवान श्री कृष्ण की ब्रज में 8 प्रहर चक्राकार if I speak in Hindi let me know okay in a clockwise continuous leela is going on in another words I'm reading from Srila Rupa Goswami's Mangala Stotra Mahaprabhu Astakali Leela Smaran Stotra Mahaprabhu we are talking about anyway I have इसमें अष्टयाम लीला कर दो I think I got it no so you can take it out page 56 so think 6 words. Can you find Astiyam Lila? 6 words. 6 number. Yeah. Okay, Adhikari. Astiyam Lila, short description. So your Astiyam Lila or Ado Shraddha Slok. So it begins with Ado Shraddha. Shraddha. Shraddha means Shraddha means to have firm faith, Vishwas. Shraddha sabde Vishwas kare, Sudrada Nischay. Krishna Bhakti kaile, Sarva Karma krita hai. अर्थात शास्त्र और साधु गुरु के वचनों में कृष्ण के वचन में पूर्णतया विश्वास इनको श्रद्धा कहते हैं। तो श्रद्धा पूर्ण विश्वास, कृष्ण और गुरु के शब्दों में पूर्ण विश्वास। तो सगुण और निर्गुणा, सगुणा और निर्गुणा श्रद्धा होती है। तो कर्मानुष्ठान श्रद्धा राजसी है और अधर्म मतलब जो धर्म के विरुद्ध आचरण करते हैं, मीट फिश खाना वगैरह, तो उनको तामसी श्रद्धा कहते हैं। और कृष्ण विषयक सेवा, कृष्ण सेवा विषयक श्रद्धा जो है वो है निर्गुण श्रद्धा, निर्गुण ट्रांसेंडेंटल। सो श्रद्धा दृढ़ होनी चाहिए। We should have my notes are in this. Okay, I'll remember. Okay. Anyway, so we have to develop firm faith, and that's where bhajan begins. Shraddha, sabde vishwas kare, sudrida nischay, Krishna bhakti kaile, sarva karma krita hai. That if I practice pure, unalloyed, transcendental loving, devotional service of Krishna, then my all mission of life will be fulfilled. So this kind of firm faith is Shraddha. So we should have a Nirguna Shraddha, which is pertaining to Krishna. So no Rasik, Tamsik, Satvik Shraddha. So Shraddha, yes. Okay, we'll do. Evening. Anyway, so okay. So first, start with sadhana, and this is bhajan at the end of the night. The bhajan, the whole 24 hours are divided into 8 yam, and bhajan starts with at the end of the night. Bhajan at the end of the night means pratham yam sadhana, and at the end of the night, Radha Krishna they wake up in third in Vrindavan. First Yog Pit is in Vrindakund, where there is another kund right across Vrindakund. That's a center of morning pastimes, the morning Astamaya, Leela. And the Shraddha, we have to have Shraddha in this Leela. And Sadhu Shraddha, Tata Sadhu Sangha. And then Sadhu Sangha, the Shraddha ke, after Shraddha there is Sadhu Sangha. So that is next Prahar Leela, Sadhu Sangha. And Sadhu Sangha means taking shelter of the Guru. And Bhajan Kriya. So Bhajan Kriya, in which there should be Nishtha. And Anishtha means in Bhajan, there are so many obstacles. So Anishtha. So Anartha Nivrutti. Anartha Nivrutti means there are so many anarthas. Rag, Dvesh, Mrityu ka bhai, Vishwam ki or the Mrityu, we are afraid of Mrityu, we are indulging in sense gratification. And we are desiring the heavenly planets, celestial heavenly planets. And Man, Puja, Pratishtha, adoration, distinction, honor. This is all anartha. So we have to get rid of this anartha. And then Nishtha. Nishtha means that solidified faith. It's called Nishtha. So faith is there. Shraddha, Sadhya, Vishwas, Sudhara, Nishchay. Krishna Bhakti kaile sarva karma krita hai. Sarva karma krita hai. So when we have firm faith that by rendering transcendental devotional service to Krishna, my whole life will be successful. So that is solidified faith, Nishtha. And Ruchi. Ruchi means the taste. The taste comes in the association with the devotee, in the association of devotees. So the association of devotees are very important. Otherwise, by alone, we cannot develop taste in the bhajan, ruchi. So this is the process by which we should perform this bhajan. So Bhajan Rahasya, Bhakti Thakur is saying that Archan and Bhajan, there is a lots of difference. Yes. Yeah. Even. There is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, there is Krishna. Yes, 381. So, Radha Govind ki Nitya Lila, Nisant Lila, Smaran at Pratah Kal means early morning meditation, bhajan in early morning, and meditating on Nisant Lila. And that is 3:36 a.m. to 6 a.m. And that is rendered in Shraddha Lila. तो निशांत काल में कुंज भंग लीला, जब राधा कृष्ण अपनी निकुंज लीला का त्याग करते हैं, का स्मरण कर व्यक्ति राधा और कृष्ण की अंतरंग लीलाओं का रस लेगा. So this is going the Lilamrit, that in Nisant Lila, early morning pastimes, Radha Krishna is waking up in the pleasure groves of Vrindavan, and then they are being waked up by Suk, Sarika, and different birds and a monkey and stuff. They all try to wake up. Vruddha Markati Kati की वाणी से आसंकित और प्रेमालिंग में बधे रहने के इच्छुक राधा कृष्ण लालायित होकर एक दूसरे की ओर निहारते हैं. So Radha Krishna is waking up in Nikunja, and these birds and others in the Nikunjas, they try to wake up Radha Krishna. And they wake up and they go home. Radharani goes to her home in Javat, and Krishna goes into Nandagram. And there they go to their own bedrooms and they try to catch up their rest of the sleep. And they get up, after that they get up at 6 o'clock, and 6 o'clock to 8:36 is a Prata Lila, and that is Sadhusam, Bhajan Kriya, and Anartha Nivritti, that Bhajan. So Govind Lilamrit is explaining that how Radharani takes bath and her Sakhis, they are doing Sringar, they are decorating Radharani. Sola Sringar or Bara Abharan is ornaments, and 16 different kinds of Sringars. They are decorating Radharani. And then Radharani, along with his Sakhis, departs for Nandagram to cook for Krishna. So Jasoda Mai, she is waiting for Radharani to come so that she can cook breakfast for the Lord, for Krishna. And Krishna wakes up and he doesn't take bath right away, and he directly goes to the Braj, means where cows are, and a ghost, they say ghost. So he goes into ghost to Bihari, and he tries to milk the cows. And after that is over, he comes back to his palace and takes bath, and so his mother, Jasoda, and his friends, they try to decorate Krishna. And afterwards, Krishna goes into breakfast area, dining room, not a small. So he takes all Vyanjan that Radharani had cooked so far. So that is the Leela at 8:36 to 10:48. Sorry, 6 to 8:36. And the third prahar is Purvahan Leela Smaran Pratakal. So Bhajan Rahasya means we have to meditate while chanting Hare Krishna mantra into this Leela or Astakaliya, Yastam Leela, Purvahan Leela, Smaran Pratakal 8:36 to 10:48. And it is performed under intense Nistha. Nistha means solidified faith. And in this, Sri Krishna Tata Gop Sakha, Krishna, by meditating on Krishna, they go for herding cows, and they, Nand Maharaj and Yasoda and other Brajavasi, they look, beholding Krishna and his friends going to herd the cows, and Radharani, Krishna is seeing Radharani, and he just brushed through his kataks and goes to Govardhan Radha Kund to herd the cows. So I meditate on that Radha and Krishna who is going out of Nandagram with cows, behind cows, and Radhika is meditating on Krishna leaving Raj to herd the cows, and all Sakhis they take Radharani back to home Javat. And then Madhyan Lila starts, Pratarka, 10:48 to 3:36. And it is assigned to Ruchi. And of course, according to this, the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Ashtak. The first Yam Lila is Chetadarpan Marjanam, Bhava Mahadavagni Nirvapanam, etc. And then second Yam, where they go to Nandgam and Javat and they sleep, that is in the next verse, which is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Sikshashtkam, second slok. Actually, in the evening, my energy goes quite a bit down. So, and then we are into fourth yam, which is Ruchi, and the fourth sloka, Sikshashtkam, is applying. मैं राधा कृष्ण का स्मरण करता हूँ जो मध्याह्न काल में एक दूसरे के संग में प्रमुद होके अष्ट सात्विकता व्यभिचारी भाव जैसे विभिन्न विकारों से विभूषित होते हैं। उनके नेत्र कभी वाम भाव कभी उत्कंठा दर्शाते हैं। जब वे अपने प्रेम संबंधों में अति चपल हो जाते हैं, वे ललिता एवं अन्य सखियों की चुहल से चहचहा उठते हैं। सखियों से घिरे हुए राधा कृष्ण झूलन, वन विहार, जल केली, वंशी चोरी, मधुपान, रति केली एवं सूर्य पूजा जैसी विविध लीलाओं का आनंद लेते हैं। इस प्रकार मैं सब और से सखियों द्वारा श्वेत राधा कृष्ण का ध्यान करता हूँ। So Madhyan Leela, we have to meditate with Ruchi, taste, and the Sikshashtkam and going Lilamrit, Madhyan Leela. So this is Bhajan at Madhyan. And then Aparahan Leela, Dopar 3:36 to 6. That is performing intense attachment to Krishna, asakti. And that is, see, Radha Krishna, we have to meditate on Rahan Kal. In this Leela, Krishna is coming back to Vraj with the cows and calves, and he goes to Goshala. Krishna goes to Goshala and prepare for milking cows, and that is the Sayam Leela from 6 to 8:36, Sayam Kal Leela. So he takes bath and then Sri Krishna, he goes to Goshala after taking bath, and he tried to milk the cows, and then he comes back and takes his bhajan, and in this way we shall meditate on Astakali Leela, in which Sayam Leela from 6 to 8:36. And Prados Leelas, Ratri 8:36 to 10:48, Vipralamba praying, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu corresponding Ashtak Sloka. So प्रदोष काल में राधा का स्मरण करता हूँ, जो श्री कृष्ण की प्रसन्नता हेतु कृष्ण अथवा शुक्ल पक्ष के अनुसार उपयुक्त परिधान पहनती है। राधा अमावस्या की रात श्याम वर्ण और पूर्णिमा की रात श्वेत वस्त्र धारण करती है। वृंदा देवी के तुलसी महारानी वृंदा देवी के परामर्श के अनुसार राधा जमुना के तीर पर एक दूती के संग एक निवृत्त निकुंज में जाती है। मैं कृष्ण का भी ध्यान करता हूँ, जो गोप सखाओं के संग सभागार में बैठकर विभिन्न कलाकारों द्वारा प्रदर्शित विविध करतबों का आनंद उठाते हैं। श्री कृष्ण की मृदुल माता यशोदा उन्हें घर लाकर सुलाने का प्रयास करती है। राधा के संग की उमंग का स्मरण कर श्री कृष्ण चुपचाप अपने शयन कक्ष से निकल वन निकुंज की ओर चुपके से चले जाते हैं। मैं इस लीला में रत राधा कृष्ण का स्मरण करता हूँ और अपनी आखिरी अष्टयाम लीला रात्रि लीला from 10:48 p.m. to 3:36 a.m. So this is a prem, the last stage. Bhava, Vipralamba prem, and Bhava, and Asakti, Nishta, Ruchi. So this is the last stage, which is prema. So I will not read. You can read this Bhajan Rahasya. हे मन, राधा कृष्ण को प्राप्त करने की कामना करते हुए उनके विश्राम लीला का स्मरण व पूजन करो। भजन रहस्य में से उद्धृत किया है। भजन के विषय में अपनी रहस्यात्मक शिक्षाओं का समापन करते हुए श्रीला भक्ति ठाकुर कहते हैं, भक्ति में निरत रहते हुए इस अष्टकालीय लीला निधि के सतत स्मरण द्वारा व्यक्ति धीरे धीरे सिद्धि प्राप्त करे। गोपी भाव की साधना करते हुए जब एक तो स्वरूप सिद्धि की अवस्था को प्राप्त होता है, तब वह इस धराधाम में दृश्यमान ब्रज में रहते हुए इन अष्टकालीय लीलाओं का रस लेता है। श्री कृष्ण की कृपा दृष्टि पर इस पार्थिव शरीर को त्यागने पर ऐसा भक्त भगवत धाम में राधा कृष्ण की सेवा प्राप्त करता हूँ। भजन रहस्य में उद्धृत किया है, हे बंधु, भगवान नाम कभी भी शक्तिहीन नहीं होता, न तो साधना के स्तर पर और न ही सिद्धि के स्तर पर। अतएव हरिनाम जपो और इसे ही अपना एकमात्र उद्देश्य बना लो। किसी अन्य भक्ति साधन की ओर ध्यान न दो। भजन रहस्य। तो ये भजन रहस्य बुक है कि आदो श्रद्धा तथा साधु संग तथा भजन क्रिया तथा अनर्थ निवृत्ति तथा निष्ठा रुचि तथा शक्ति तथा भाव विदंचन्ति साधका नाम अयम प्रेरणा प्रादुर्भावे भविक्रम। तो भाव जातु भावांकुरे जने, तो भाव जिन those who have attained bhava, there is called भावांकुरे जने, उनको जात भक्त कहते हैं, जात भक्त। तो others, I mean, भावांकुरे जने. So we have to meditate on these different limbs of Shraddha and Salika Prem. Let's look at Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's 8 verses from Sikshashtkam, and then Astakali meditate on 8 different pastimes of Radha Krishna in a 24 hours a day. And then we have to intensely chant for the name during meditation on Astakali. So this is Bhajan Rahasya. So Bhajan Rahasya is combination of all this. Srila Bhakti Thakur, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, in the beginning is saying that the archan, there is a gulf of difference between archan and bhajan. Bhajan is performed at the soul level, and that means totally spiritual level. That is bhajan. And archan is the function of mind and senses and intelligence. So that is archan. And bhajan goes beyond on a spiritual level. So this is Bhajan Rahasya. Bhajan Rahasya means we have to meditate on Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Ashtak, Sikshashtkam, and Srila Rupa Goswami's Nectar of Instruction, Ujjwal Nilmani, and Harinam Chintamani, and Asta Yam Lila, written by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, and that's Loka Ado Sraddha, Tata Sadhu Sangha, Tata Anartha Nivrutti, etc. So all this combined together, we have to intensify our bhajan, and it is on a spiritual level, meditating on Radha Krishna's Astam Leela. So 7 minutes. Any question anybody has? Any question?
Maharaj, Hare Krishna Dandavat Pranam. This is Chaitanya. Maharaj, I wanted to just read what you were explaining from your book, Bliss and Beyond, the bhava definition defined. So this is Bliss and Beyond, Maharaj's English book. So it defines bhava is the initial stage of love of Krishna, wherein static emotions and feeling fructify, which becomes the expression of love. Sri Rupa Goswami in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu gives the characteristics of a person in whose heart bhava has manifested. And the shloka here in the book is Shantir avyartha kalatvam viraktir manya shunyata asha bhadra samutkantha namagane sadaruchi asakti tad gunakhyane priti tad vasati sthale iti adhyo anubhavaha shur jata bhava ankura jane. Translation is, when the seed of static emotion for Krishna fructifies, the following nine symptoms manifest in one's behavior: forgiveness, concern that time should not be wasted, detachment, absence of false prestige, hope, eagerness, a taste for chanting the holy names of the Lord, attachment to description of the transcendental qualities of the Lord, and affection for those places where the Lord resides, that is, temple or a holy place like Vrindavan. These are all called anubhava, subordinate signs of static emotions. They are visible in a person in whose heart the seed of love has begun to fructify. So this is, Maharaj explains the definition of bhava. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you, Chaitanya Dev.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Pranam. Raj, thank you so much for this one. Can you hear me, Prabhuji?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Guru Maharaj, thank you so much for this wonderful class. I had a question which was asked, I think, in one of your previous lectures as well on the similar topics, and also, taking a clue from what we hear from your lectures always, wherein you recommend that we practice Vedi Bhakti and Raganuga Bhakti along the sides. At this point in time, reading Bhajan Rahasya, hearing it from your lotus mouth, of course, it sounds very nice, but for someone fallen like me, it doesn't seem very practical. It's more of a theory at this point in time. So my question here is, should we make any attempt to even trying to meditate, or do anything that is recommended in these scriptures, or we should just continue practicing our Vedi Bhakti and this will automatically come? Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Chaitanya Dev, can you answer this? Okay. I cannot hear that. Huh?
What, you want me to repeat the question, Maharaj?
You can answer that. I can't hear properly. You can answer this.
Okay. I'll try, Maharaj. So Akshay Prabhu is asking, okay, after hearing your lectures and the condition we are in, following Vedi Bhakti, is it appropriate to dive into this deep philosophical topics of Bhajan Rahasya, and how should we practically follow that, right? Akshay Prabhu, that was the question.
Yes, thank you. That's was the question. Thank you.
Yeah, so we don't want to be at the level of Vedi Bhakti all the time. We have to get to Raganuga Bhakti, as Maharaj explains. We have to take our mind to Vrindavan, then only, because the highest goal of life is Krishna Prem. If you want to settle for something less, that is not the goal of Bhakti. That's why it's the topmost sublime method. So we have to endeavor to get into Raganuga Bhakti. That's why Nectar of Instruction, the first 7 slokas, explains Vedi Bhakti, right? Which includes all process of Vedi Bhakti. Then from 8th sloka, it's Raganuga Bhakti. And 9th to 11th is ultimate prema. So Rupa Goswami, Nectar of Instruction, has given all 11 verses, the condensed process. So Maharaj says, okay, at least you till Raganuga Bhakti, you memorize all up to the 8 slokas, right?
So 8 shloka is the Raganuga Bhakti. So we have to get to that level. Raganuga Bhakti is not any different Bhakti. It is a part of Sadhana Bhakti only. So Sadhana Vedi and Sadhana Raganuga. Then only you can relish the bliss which you are hankering for. So in nutshell, that's the answer. But so to dive into these topics, you have to, at least you know the goal, that this is the goal. You have to get to that point. So it is very relevant because if these things are not mentioned, then we won't know the goal, right? We won't know what this goal entails. So in this book, if you have read Bliss and Beyond, this last stage, definition of love and levels of love, Maharaj explains Prema, then Rati, then Sneha, then Pranay, Man, Pranay, Rag, Anurag, Bhav, Mahabhav. So definition, understanding the definition and the description, it helps. And this Bhajan Rahasya, as Maharaj explained, Govind Leela Mrid, Nectar of Instruction, Sikshashtkam, Ujjwal Leela Mani, that's the highest you can get. Don't settle for less. What it means is don't settle for less.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Wonderful explanation. So obviously, these books and the lectures, that instructions that we hear from you, exalted Vaishnavas, devotees, Guru Maharaj, are definitely, they definitely give us the goal. But if you don't mind, can I ask a follow-up question, please?
Yeah.
So Prabhuji, you mentioned that the first 8 shlokas of Nectar of Instruction, they instruct about the Vedi Bhakti, and then the last 3 are more on the Raganuga Bhakti. And again, in a way, there is no difference also, like you mentioned. But somebody like me who is still trying to practice the first part of first shloka of Nectar of Instruction, which is Vachavegam, of course, we do not want to settle for just this, but till the time we come to that point of properly following Vedi Bhakti, my original question was, should I even endeavor towards Raganuga Bhakti? So first, do I need to clear one level before I get into the next, or just sitting at the very beginning of it, I can make any humble attempts?
So it's like the stage of, as Maharaj explained, Adhishraddha Tata Sadhu Sangha Bhajan Kriya. So it's not that you do first increase your faith to that level, then you come to Sadhu Sangha, then Bhajan Kriya, right? You don't, so it's all parallelly starts. But it's like a pyramid. It's like a pyramid, right? So when you keep progressing in this krama, right? So your faith will keep expanding. So if you see the pyramid, the pyramid is small. Then when you keep increasing your Shraddha, Sadhu Sangha, Bhajan Kriya, Anartha Nivritti, your faith will keep increasing. Your Sadhu Sangha will keep increasing. Your Anartha Nivritti will keep happening. You will keep reducing anarthas. So it's like a parallel stage. Anarthas remain up to the stage of Nishtha also. It's not that you are a Nishtha, so you will be absolutely zero anartha. It will maybe 1%, 2%, something like that. And then when you reach to the stage of Prema, then it will totally dissolve. So it's a package deal right from the beginning to the end. So to answer your question, so when you are practicing Nectar of Instructions, first 7 slokas, you also start mentally meditating on Vrindavan Leelas and go to Dham, live in Dham mentally. You practice that. Otherwise, when will you practice? When will you practice? So it all goes parallelly. And then Vacha, Vegam, Manasa, Krodha, they all will flow parallelly.
Sure, Prabhuji. Thank you so much again for this wonderful explanation. Hare Krishna. Thank you to you and thank you to Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna.
I really like the example of pyramid, the beautiful example.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Yes.
Maharaj, can I say a little bit on this?
Yes.
Maharaj, a beautiful question asked by Akshay Krishna Prabhu and very nice explanation given by Chaitanya Dev Prabhu also. But at the end, I would just make a humble request to say this only, that this subject, this topic of Bhajan Rahasya is really very, very deep, and it is very difficult for people like me to understand and go really dive into this kind of subject. And it is, you need to bless all of us so that we can able to speak, hear, and at least start understanding the basic fundamental concepts of this Bhajan Rahasya. Your blessings is required on this.
Is a question? Okay.
Only your
Yes.
blessing is required, Maharaj, to go into these deep subjects, Maharaj. Without your
Yes.
blessing, it is not possible to even go into touch the subject at all.
Yes, yes. The blessings are always there, but we have to try. Get into bhajan. After nivrutti, we can get into this bhajan. It's very important. Bhajan begins on the spiritual platform, soul platform. And until then, we are on a not material, but on sensual, mental, intellectual. Intellectually, we are performing this sadhana. Sadhana bhakti means raganuk and vaidhi. We don't get into vaidhi at all because vaidhi, vidhi vidhan and shastra ka bhai and dabav se with push and force we indulge in bhakti. That's not bhakti. So we have to get into raganuk and practice and get ultimately at a retired age beyond 50, when we're beyond 65, say, we have to dive into our own bhajan, like what Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur is teaching us how to get into bhajan. We have to dive into that until we mature. Until that time, we can practice. We can practice 16 rounds for principles, festivals, and bhakti vrikshas, and going to temple, and all this bhajana kriya. This is all bhajana kriya. But we have to get into this bhajan at 65 and above. It should become serious from now. Then we can reach that time at that level. If you have that much span of life and that much time, we should get into intense bhajan, recommended by Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Bhakti Vinod Thakur was performing this bhajan, and then he wrote this bhajan Rahasya, how one should do bhajan. So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur has seen him doing bhajan in Jagannath Puri and in Mayapur, in Swarupanji. So he was intensely getting into bhajan around the clock, at 8 prahar, 8 yam bhajan. Okay, anybody has any question? Anybody has any question? Okay, so we can get into next session, which is, I guess, Mataji. So let's get set here and give me 1 minute. Yeah.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. We have about 20 more minutes. So if anyone has any more questions, we can take them.
Yes, for question asked.
15 more minutes for question answers.
Yes, Guru Maharaj, we have more time for this slot.
Okay, I'm ready.
Anyone has any more questions? Or any
Sorry about
additions, any comments?
my energy is a little down, so I couldn't perform well during this delivering lecture.
Maybe tomorrow they can give morning. Tomorrow take morning.
Anyway, whatever they fix. Okay, anything else? Any question?
So, Maharaj, doesn't look like there are any questions, so we can move to the next slot.
Okay.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Pranam.
For engaging in Krishna's service.
Maybe we all can chant together
Maharaj.
loudly.
Maharaj, one question for all of us practitioner devotees. What is one mapdand for every devotee to find out what level they are at?
Well, mapdand is given by Srila Rupa Goswami, and we can self-examine ourselves. Niti Dhyasam. Adho Shraddha. Shraddha means a faith in Krishna's transcendental words and scriptures. Adho Shraddha. Tata Sadhu Sang. We love being with sadhus, devotees, prasadam, festivals, and so forth. So that is Sadhu Sang. Adho Shraddha Tata Sadhu Sang. Tata Bhajan Kriya. Bhajan Kriya. Chanting holy name, worshipping Lord, reading, hearing. So Bhajana Kriya. Adho Shraddha Tata Sadhu Sang. Anartha Nivritti Shya. All anarthas, desires for mundane material acquisition, etc. So, Adho Shraddha Tata Sadhu Sambhajan Kriya, Tata Anartha Nivritti Shya Anishta, Ruchi Tata Sakti Tata Abhidanchanti, Sadhakanamayam Premna, Pradarbhaga Bhajat Krama. So, this is the Kram, and these are the different steps to go all the way to the top, which is prema, love of Krishna. So we have to understand this sloka thoroughly, and I have explained that in my book. So we have to examine ourselves, which steps we are in, bhava, prema, or sadha, sadhusang, nishta, ruchi, anartha nivritti, and ruchi, nishta. Okay, we have to analyze ourselves. So we can be honest about it. How and where we are. Okay, any other question?
Thank you, Maharaj.
Guru Maharaj, one question I have. Am I audible?
Yes, very much.
Okay. Maharaj, in the service, in our attempt to advance in devotional services, we see a lot of ups and downs. So 2 days we are up and 4 days we are down. So what we can do to make those down curves lower and become better?
because you have to work, you have to take care of family, you take care of households, and so forth. We are involved. Otherwise, then performing our devotional service to Krishna. The Gokulananda is on, so he can do bhajan. His age is, I am on, it's my age to do bhajan, 65. So I'm in this Corona time, I realize what is bhajan and how to get and dive into the bhajan. Because there is no other thing. You can, no outing, no temple, going to temple, no going outside of gate and within. So intensify bhajan. And bhajan means meditatively on Krishna's pastimes, holy name, paraphernalia, dham. Meditate on this along with japa. 2 hours, no other thoughts, no other activity, no other planning. So if you can devote those 2 hours to your bhajan and just renounce your self from everything, wherever mind goes, bring him back to Krishna's holy name, Krishna's pastimes, Krishna's Swarup Dhyan, Krishna's Lila Dhyan, Krishna. So Dhyan, we have to put our mind to work on Krishna's transcendental name, form, pastime, paraphernalia. So we have to, if not all the time 24 Astayam, then at least 1 yam, 2 hours, less than 2 hours, we can renounce everything and put ourselves into one little room, yogesh room, yogesh study room. Yeah, in your living room is also, nobody's up at early hours. So living room is also good, where Radha Shyam Sundar is there. So we have to corner ourselves, then corner our mind and dictate our mind to focus on Krishna's holy name, his Astayam Lila, his Lila mentioned in Bhagavatam, and his form, starting from his lotus feet, different signs, Sank, Chak, Gada, Padma, Dhaja, and star, and tricorn, and swastik, and so many signs under his lotus feet. Then come little above, he has a red kumkum around his foot, and above this and below ankle, he wears beautiful, what is in English, jajar or
anklet.
Necklace, nupur. Nupur is also Hindi. Anyway,
Anklets.
anklets. And then he wears beautiful rings on his lotus feet finger. And like that, we have to meditate on his lotus feet and how he is painted nice, beautiful lotus and different leaves on his feet, below knee, and beautiful feet, and then he wears beautiful yellow garments, yellow dhoti, pitambar, and on that pitambar he wears nice, beautiful jingling bells, kind of the kardani kind of ornaments in which he puts his beautiful flutes, and like that, his navel, and come to the nice beautiful hairline going from navel to his chest and kasturmani, and he wears kasturmani. There is nice beautiful beautiful hair which is Lakshmi or Lakshmi, what is that called? Anyway, and then his hand like a listam, like a lotus stem, and nice beautiful long fingers, and nice reddish nails, and he wears beautiful rings on those fingers, and nice nice bajuband, flowers bajuband on his arm, and come to the face. Anyway, go on and on. So like that we can meditate. So this is bhajan. This is bhajan. While chanting, we meditate on himself, Krishna himself, and we can similarly meditate on his pastime, Leela, yeah, how mother binds him with the mortar. So we can meditate on his Leela, birth Leela, so many Bhagavatam, so many Leela. So like that, 2 hours we can chant holy name and meditate on his holy name, the words Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So meditate on holy name or meditate on Nam, Rup, just like I said, Rup. Leela is pastime. Nam, Rup, Leela, Gun is beautiful 64 qualities. Out of that is very much Bhaktavatsal, and we can meditate on his qualities like that. So this is bhajan. We should chant holy name and meditate on his name, form, pastime, paraphernalia, holy abode. Like that, 2 hours, definitely we can all try to intensely do it, because we are engaged in work and household things and so many. But 2 hours, Prabhupada has fixed for us that for those 2 hours, we should definitely get into bhajan. This is bhajan darshan. Any question?
Guru Maharaj, sorry if nobody else is asking. Can I ask one more question, please?
Yes.
So Guru Maharaj, of course, you very nicely explained that if we cannot invest 8 yams, then we should at least do one in these meditations while we are chanting for 2 hours. So definitely, as Chaitanya Dev Prabhuji also guided us, it is something that we should practice along the lines, along the side. But Maharaj, my question was, if someone like yourself, who is an example for all of us, who has spent all their life in preaching the glories of the Lord, preaching the message of the Lord, is it still necessary, or which one is better? If do they towards the later part of their life, do they still give up the preaching activities and take extra time for bhajan, or just keep it as one part of their whole day routine? That's something which I wanted to, Maharaj, understand. Sorry if not, if it's an inappropriate question.
Your intensity of devotion to Krishna, intensity. Like in early days, I had that intensity or urgency of performing devotional service on a neophyte stage. So where I quit everything, house, jobs, and everything, I just give it up and get into devotional service. Not that I was performing bhajan 24 hours a day, but I was remaining into the fire of devotion, preaching, talking, festivals, organizing festivals, and so on and so forth. So it depends upon your urgency, how urgent you want to get into bhajan, intense bhajan. But until then, 2 hours we should corner ourselves, close our eyes, and be by ourselves in one nirjan room where there is no disturbance, and just try to practice our bhajan. 2 hours. Chant and meditate on holy name, or meditate on his form, or his pastimes, or his paraphernalia, or his abode, or his parikars, all one. So holy name contains his pastime. Holy name is Krishna. If Krishna can enjoy his pastime, then holy name also is enjoying pastime. None other than holy name is Krishna. So chanting holy name and meditating on Krishna's holy name, from which we automatically Leelas manifest. Automatically his dham will manifest. His rope will manifest. Automatically. Because holy name is Krishna. And without Krishna there is no dham. Without Krishna there is no holy name. Without Krishna there is no Leela. Without Krishna there is nothing. So holy name is Krishna. And because Krishna is in this thing, holy name is in pastimes. Holy name performed pastimes. So this is intensity of bhajan. Adho sada tata sadhu, anartha nivritti, etc. Ruchi, taste, and nistha. So then, all these things will come. What Bhakti Thakur is saying. But first we have to become very, very dead serious and sincere. Serious and sincere. And how much time we want to devote. But at minimum 2 hours we have to devote. But you can increase 2.5 hours or 3 hours, whatever you can afford. You can increase bhajan. It's very important. All right, any another question?
Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
महाराज दंडवत प्रणाम. मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है महाराज. महाराज अनर्थ निवृत्ति का बहुत लंबा टाइम होता है. किसी का मतलब मैं मुझ पे समझती हूँ जैसे कि उसको कैसे मतलब पार किया जाए. अनर्थ निवृत्ति बहुत लंबा टाइम जैसे होता है. सबसे बड़ा टाइम अनर्थ निवृत्ति का होता है. मैंने अपने अंदर ऐसे महसूस किया महाराज. तो उसको कैसे?
Anartha nivritti will happen when you remain on transcendental platform. Transcendental platform, that is where this bhajan begins. Bhajan begins at transcendental, on spiritual level. Bhajan begins at spiritual, not mental, intellectual level. Up to mental, intellectual level, it is archa. And total spiritual level is bhajan. In other words, whole our existence becomes totally spiritualized. And we see nothing but spiritual. Everything around us is spiritual. स्थावर जंगम देखे ना देखे तामूर्ति सर्वत्र स्फुरायते निज इष्ट स्फूर्ति. Everywhere he sees Radha Krishna. So this is automatically anarthas goes away. So we have to work towards giving up this anartha and swartha and adoration, distinction, honor, lust, anger, greed, and all these things will go away automatically when we fix ourselves, nischay, to perform intense bhajan. It will automatically flee away. We have to take those 2 hours and fix it for exclusive for nothing else but chanting and meditating. Bhajan, meditating on holy name, Dham, Nam, Rup, Lila, Gun, Dham, meditating on them while chanting. Tan Nam, Rup, Charita, Adi, Sukirtana. Smartya, Kramena, Rasana, Manasi, Niyoche. Rasana and Manasi. Kalam Akhilam Niyet, Iti Upadeshishara. Ishtan Rajita Dhanuragi Jananugami. So we have to fix ourselves. I want to do this. I want to. 2 hours, no disturbance. Exclusive for bhajan. Exclusive. 2 hours a day. 20 hours you have. 22 hours you have. 2 hours, not driving, chanting, driving. And not chanting, doing other phone and one hand mala, other hand phone, or putting TV on, or it may be a spiritual program. Doesn't matter, but you should close the eyes, corner yourself into, you have beautiful temple room, and with Parda and Tulasi Maharani, E.T., Radha Gopinath, and Prabhupada, and just sit down in the room, that room 2 hours straight, and meditate on holy name and Krishna and pastimes and like that. All this thing is very nicely described in my next book called Anand Ki Or Bhag 2, Sankirtan, Nam, Sankirtan and Japa. Very nicely described. Any other question?
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. I have one more question if it is okay. Dear Krishna Prabhu, may I?
Yes.
Okay. Guru Maharaj,
yes.
Yeah, this. Thank you so much for wonderful answers, Guru Maharaj. One question is the fluctuations in the relationship with the with the with the deities. So in your classes, we learned that we need to develop the relationship, sambandha, and we learned that we need to be in the dasabhav, but due to some mood or whatever reasons are, the fluctuations do happen when you are in you're serving deities with the Ishwari Bhav, but sometimes you feel the parental love, sometimes you feel the friendly love. Is that okay? And how we should take care of these fluctuations?
Fluctuation comes when you are on mental platform. It is the mind which fluctuates, and mind makes your consciousness fluctuates. So what we should really do is corner ourselves. You also have a nice temple and deity and a front room, and just wake up early morning and go to bed. In America, everybody can go to bed 8 o'clock and get up 3:30, 4:30 early morning and devote those 2 hours for meditating holy name. And while chanting holy name, you can meditate on holy name or Nam, Rup, Lila, Gunda, meditate on this. You have to corner yourself, seclusion, and close your eyes and focus your mind wherever it goes, bring him back and put him back to work or to meditating on holy name or whatever you're meditating in connection with Krishna. So fluctuation comes during the day. Early morning, what you going to do? You're going to drive 4:30, or you're going to do what? Gardening, or cleaning house, or go to work, or go to your computer on, be online, what? There's nothing. 4 to 6, there is nothing. And that's why that time from Mahabharata is allotted for spiritual upliftment. So we have to fix ourselves. We have to have a strong determination. We have to give up our alas, laziness, craziness, and become fixed in Krishna consciousness. It is an intensity, it is an urgency, emergency, Prabhupada says. How much we're going to live? We're already at halfway. And like me kind of age, at the end of the life. So what else is left except bhajan? 2 hours we have to intensify our bhajan, get into real, and that bhajan will make you relish transcendental mellow, Russia, and you will be always anxious. How can I chant nice sounds early morning? And it will create nice taste, which is relishable, which is enjoyable. They become addicted to that taste, chanting, meditating, you become addicted. So no fluctuation if you become determined. You have to nischay, dheeraj, utsaha, nischaya, dhairya. So that is needed. And everybody can do, irrespective of their work, business, whatsoever. 4:30 to 6:30. Yeah, 4 to 6. Wonderful time. Early to bed, early to rise makes men healthy, wealthy, wise. Another question I think I'm taking up to next session's time.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my obeisance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, suppose somebody is involved in seva in temple, right? And because in seva in temple, he has to, sometimes tell some devotees something, which is not, in a not harsh word, but still he has to criticize, or maybe not criticize, but he has to tell what the devotee should do. Is not that aparat, that is like, can be that person can go beyond Nivriti. It's always Nivriti.
Because the dog is barking, so he cannot hear. So maybe wait 1 minute.
Okay, I think it is quiet now. Go ahead.
Yes, so Guru Maharaj, yeah, so somebody who's serving in temple, and he has to criticize, because he in such a service that he has to tell devotees what to do, what not to do. All these are sort of aparat. So how we can cross this anarth nivriti? Because the person who is serving in temple, he will never cross over the anarth nivriti. So
First of all, it is not aparat. It is seva. Somebody is saying what to do. So somebody has to manage different activities. So if he tells us something to do, we should be proud of that and do it, whatever is expected to be done. So it is not a aparat, first of all. It is a duty we are performing. And we have to perform our duty transcendentally, very tactfully. So it's not a aparat. I think that's where we have to, that's what we have to understand. Okay?
Thank you,
Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Yes.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
I have a similar question about services in the temple. So, if you see something, you know, not right going on in the temple, or some senior devotees not behaving correct, should we interfere or should we let it be? You know, because they would get fixed on their own, or should we say something or ignore it?
The answer to this question is very intricate. First of all, you have to know whether that senior devotee is ready to hear you or not. Will he accept your comment, or will he accept you? Will he listen to you or not? If not, then if you are over concerned, then you can talk to the devotee who is above him. So, and once you talk to devotee above him, you just wash your hand off. Your job is done. Whether he takes action or not, that is up to him. He may feel that action is not needed. So this is how much far you should go. Otherwise, it will ruin your spiritual life, your consciousness. It will bother you, and it's not what we want. We want to become stable and steady in our devotion, in our bhajan. So we have to be very careful. It may come into Vaishnava aparadh if he doesn't listen to you or whatever. We have to be very careful dealing with devotees. Very, very careful. Krishna.
Yes, we can. I mean, I always feel it's okay to ignore. They are doing their best, and I need to do my best, whatever I can. So I can just ignore it. But sometimes, it's like a question mark. Oh, I'm ignoring it. Am I doing a wrong thing by just keep ignoring it? Because it doesn't bother me much. Like they have their own ways of doing things, and and I can keep ignoring. That's easy. I just want to know if I'm doing the right thing.
Well, if it is above you, if there is senior devotee, better not get into it.
Okay.
I would get into it until it bothers you left and right. If it is totally different, like totally off track, like illicit sex, gambling.
महाराज आपकी आवाज सुनाई नहीं दे रही है.
Guru Maharaj, something happened. Something got muted. Everyone is muted, or it's just Guru Maharaj got muted?
Yeah, we can't hear.
Yes, Guru Maharaj. We couldn't hear anything.
Yes.
We were not able to listen the last part, Guru Maharaj.
Just the last part we could not hear, Guru Maharaj.
Last part is, what did I say? That
Guru Maharaj, it's muted again. Just 1 minute.
the devotee may not forgive you. So it is more important to be concerned about devotees, offending devotees. Krishna, Haristhane aparade tare harina, tumasthane aparade nahi paritra. So this we should be Okay. Okay. So better stop for you. I'll give a chance to Mataji's time. I took her time up. So
Maharaj, I'd like to add one more thing, Maharaj, what you were answering and what Sandhani Mataji was asking. Prabhupada in one of the conversation, very said about this temple management. He said, if you do your morning sadhana very well and you read my books, management will be on the fingertips, Prabhupada said.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Okay. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Haribol, you're on.
Yeah, yes, Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj. I don't think devotees want to get let go of you. But as you said, you'll move to the next slot. Janvi?
Yes,
No,
I would like to thank you, Maharaj, first of all, for that amazing lecture and for answering all of our questions. Now, if Guru Ma can please present.
Okay. Krishna Radha Syam. Yeah.
Hare Krishna, Guru Ma, Dharma Pranam.
Hare Krishna to everyone.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dharma Pranam. Dharma Pranam Guru Maharaj.
Pranam Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Dharma Pranam.
Dandavad Pranam Mataji, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Glories to
Dandavad
your
Pranam.
worship.
Hare Krishna Mataji, Dandavad Pranam.
Hare Krishna, Mataji, Dandavad Pranam.
Dandavad Pranam Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
They already explained earlier everything. So maybe I don't have to do much. Gyantiraandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurudev Sri Chaitanya Sthapitam Yena Buddhite Swayamrupadamana Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Adhikari Shriman जो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवास हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम राम
Hare Krishna Guru
श्लोक नंबर 1 श्रद्धा faith कृष्ण वर्णम कृष्णम कृष्ण सांगोपांगसपासनम यज्ञैः संकीर्तन गायन भजामि कलिपावनम. By the sacrifice of the congregational chanting of the holy name, I worship the deliverance of living entities of Kali Yuga, Sri Gurudev, who constantly sings the name of Krishna. Although his complexion is not black, he is Krishna himself. He is accompanied by his anga, bodily limbs, in the form of Nityananda and Advaita Prabhu. Upanga, parts of limbs of Sri Vas Pandit, weapon in the form of the holy name, and Parsadas, associate like Swarup Damodar, Rai Ramanan, Gadada, and Govind. So this book, Bhakti Thakur, Bhajan Rahasya, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is talking about the holy name in this, that Sankirtan is everything in Kali Yuga. So we should always remember that only holy name is everything. Hare Nam, Hare Nam, Eva Kevalam, Kalo Nasteva, Nasteva, Ratiranyatha. Which cleans the heart of all the dust accumulated for years together. This in this Bhakti Thakur says, Cheto Darpana Martanam Bhava Mahadava Shreya Kairava Chandrika Vitarnam Vidya Vadu Jivanam Anandam Buddhivardhanam Patipadam Purnamrita Swadanam Sarvapna Spanam Param Vijayate Shanti Krishna Sankirtanam, which cleans the heart of all the dust accumulated for years together. Thus the fire of conditioned life, of repeated birth and death is extinguished. This Sankirtan movement is the waxing moon that spread the white lotus and good fortune for all living entities. It increased the ocean of transcendental bliss and enable us to taste the full nectar of for which we are always anxious. This holy name, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu explaining, purify the unclean heart. The holy name purifies the unclean heart. The result of chanting is that one awakens his love for Krishna and tastes transcendental bliss. By chanting, our heart gets clean. Association of Krishna and engage in his devotional service. One attains the association of Krishna and engage in his devotional service because Krishna's name and Krishna's are non-different. So you associate with Krishna directly when you chant holy name. Rupa Goswami desires the holy name as the personified of bliss and knowledge. So Rupa Goswami asking Krishna to have thousands of ears and thousands of mouths so he can chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
To always desire to chant. And Prabhupada said, if you don't want to waste time, then Namagane Sadaruchi. We should always remember the holy name. Here it says, O Harinam, O Krishna, you destroy the misery of those who take your shelter. So if you take shelter of the holy name, then it destroys the misery of everything. You are the festival for the residents of Goloka. I bow down again and again before you, whose form is fully spiritual like Prabhu. So holy name is like a festival in Goloka. One can be freed from all undesirable habits. If we chant, then we can be free from all undesirable habits. This is the meaning of awakening all good fortune and initiating the flow of love for Krishna. So, to give satisfaction to the soul, for this is derived from devotional service to Mukunda. If you want to satisfy our spiritual soul, then if we serve Krishna, then we can. If we serve Mukunda, then we can get satisfy our soul. So we should always be ready to serve Krishna, and that's the only thing, only goal we should have. That I want to serve Krishna. Routine activity which are naturally painful from the very beginning. If you do routine activity, is always painful from the beginning. Transcendental by nature and transcendental by nature if they are not utilized for the devotional service of God. If you don't use it, utilize for Krishna's service, then it's not transcendental.
मैंने तो हिंदी में ही सोच लिया था, किसी ने कहा कि नहीं कुछ लोग हैं जिनको हिंदी समझ नहीं आती।
Service unto you is the best part of self-realization.
बोल रहे थे
Who beats the empty husk of wheat cannot get grain. Who simply speculates, his only gain is trouble. If you speculate, then we get trouble. Blazing fire of material existence is totally executed. Therefore, one who desires freedom from material bondage should adapt the process of chanting and glorifying the name, fame, form, and pastimes of the Supreme Personality of God, at whose feet all the holy places stand. One who has uttered the name of Hari even once easily achieve the determination to attain liberation. Only once if we chant without offense, then we can get the liberation. This Harinam is the most auspicious of all auspicious, sweeter than the sweetest, and it is the eternal transcendental fruit. Even once without offense, if we chant, we get the Krishna Prema. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said if somebody chants once, he is a Vaishnava. The living entity in the material world can never have any happiness because the demigod is saying this. Because they are overwhelmed by the three kinds of miseries. Therefore, they take shelter of the shade of your lotus feet. And the demigod says, we also thus take shelter of them. Shelter of Krishna's lotus feet. Devi Sagunamai. That's the sutta. Simply hearing about his power, the Lord, when people properly glorify the Supreme Personality of Godhead or simply hear about his power, the Lord personally enters their heart and cleans away every trace of misfortune. So we have to worship Krishna, Supreme Personality of Godhead, properly and glorify him. And in the second world, there is no restriction regarding place or time, nor is there consideration of purifying or impurity. Simply by the performance of Sankirtan chanting, Rama Rama, or the Hare Krishna mantra, one can achieve the highest liberation. So for chanting the holy name, we don't have to see the time, place, and circumstances. We can chant anywhere, even if we are dying, and if we are in the hospital, we are not clean, but we can chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. In Kali Yuga, the holy name is very merciful, and in Satyuga, all those yuga is hard to deliver ourselves, but in Kali Yuga it's so simple. Only we have to do is chant Hare Krishna. Here it says that Anartha, the living entity attracts by Maya, is attributed with four types of anarthas: weakness of heart, all kind of offenses, material desires, illusion about spiritual knowledge. These four anarthas. This anartha leads to material bondage, which leads to miseries. Illusion, spiritual knowledge is of four types. Illusion about one's own identity, Illusion about spiritual knowledge is four types. Illusion about one's own identity, that we are thinking we are this body, but we are spirit soul. Illusion about the Supreme Personality of Godhead. People don't know that Krishna is Supreme Personality of Godhead. They worship that God because they believe that God, that I give you this and you give me this. So it's a business. But Krishna is like a mother, he knows that. So for Krishna, all we have to do is Patram Puspam Phalam Toyam Yome Bhaktya Praise. So it's very Krishna, worshipping Krishna is very easy, so merciful. Illusion about the process of sadhana and prema bhakti. Illusion regarding subjects unfavorable to Krishna consciousness. There is a four types of material desires. Desire for material objects, desire for heavenly comforts, desire for mystic powers, and desire for liberation are the four types of material desire. Offenses are of the four types. Offense towards the name, towards the Lord, towards the devotees, and towards living entities. Weakness of heart is four types. Intelligent person knows the four kinds of weakness. Attachment to object not related to Krishna. This anartha gives birth to six enemies: Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Mad, and Matsar. This anartha also begins six waves: Soka, distress, illusion, hunger, thirst, old age, and death. The creeper of devotion can never grow as long as one cannot give up these anarthas. All anarthas, however, goes far away by the performance of Nam Sankirtan. So if you want to get rid of anartha, what we have to do? Sankirtan, Harinam Sankirtan. Chant Krishna's name, do Kirtan. Living beings who are entangled, entangled in the complicated messes of birth and death can be freed immediately by even unconsciously chanting the holy name of Krishna, which is feared by fear persona. This holy name, the by fear is afraid of the holy name. This number 1 and 2 is very long, so I will try to move. When the living entity is attracted by the material energy, which is separate from Krishna, is overpowered by you. Instead of being the eternal servant of Krishna, he becomes Krishna's competitor. You have to become eternal servants of Krishna. One who desires to achieve Krishna's mercy should take shelter of a bona fide guru. When he engages in undivided devotional service under the guru's direction, he ultimately attains Krishna. So if we want our mind to surrender to Krishna, then we have to take shelter of Hari and Guru. Then we can surrender our mind to Krishna. By rendering devotional service unto the personality of God as Sri Krishna, one immediately acquires causeless knowledge and detachment from the world. When we satisfy Krishna's senses, then we can satisfy. We don't have to satisfy our senses. We always have to satisfy Krishna's senses. Then Krishna gets pleased. directly by following the rules and indirectly by following the restrictions. The means of getting freed from the three anarthas: material desire, weakness of the heart, and offenses. And here they are saying these verses of Updeshamrit, 8 verses. Now I'll go to the in the age of Kali, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu always did kirtan with his Anga, Upanga and Parsadas. That I already said. Only Harinam is weapon to destroy the ignorance in this dark age of Kali. If you want to get rid of this ignorance of this Kali Yuga, then only weapon is Harinam. Harinam, Harinam, Harinam eva kevalam. Kalo nasteva, 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 tatiranyata. Lord Krishna himself is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Prahlad Maharaj called him Channa Avatar, the hidden incarnation of Lord. For same reason, Lord is called Triyugi, because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was a devotee of Krishna. That's why it's called Triyugi. The Krishna's avatar is in Triyuga, and fourth Yuga is because in Kali Yuga Lord appears as a devotee. One who is very intelligent in this Kali age will worship Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu with his associate by Sankirtan Yajna. Now I will go to the verse number 3 because I won't have enough time. So I will just, whatever point I took it out from different verses. So that's what I will read. The result one gets in Satyuga by meditating, in Treta Yuga by fire sacrifice, in Dwapar Yuga by deity worship. Same result one will get by chanting the holy name of Lord. Only Harinam is the way. Rest all means of karma, jnana and yoga are useless. Only Harinam is the way. And you can easily get Krishna's love by Harinam. In Hindi it says, Lakh dukho ki ek dawa kyun na ajmaye. So, all the disease, only one medicine. So why we shouldn't take? And that medicine is in Kali Yuga, Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So we should remember that whatever is disease we have, and the main disease is birth, death, old age and disease. So if you want to get rid of that, then we have to chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Verse number 4. Nam Prabhu is very potential, can remove all the sins of sinners, which one sinner cannot able to do. Nam Prabhu is very merciful, that one person, the sinner who will not able to do as much sin, but he can deliver sins of sinners, which one sinner cannot able to do. Nam Prabhu is very potent. One who is chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra, for him no need of any atonement of sin. So if we chant Hare Krishna, then we won't have any sin left. We should always chant by cooking, by driving, by taking bath, by cleaning. Like we can put Krishna in the middle of our life. And whenever we have time, we can chant Hare Krishna and try to think what we can do. If we get tired of chanting, then we can do reading. If we get tired of reading, then we can watch Krishna conscious Mahabharata, Ramayana, Krishna story. So if you want to engage in Krishna service, ena kena prakarena, you can engage in Krishna service. Verse number 5. Karma, jnana and yoga are difficult. Bhakti is easiest. Krishna says in Gita, Nahapi kamanasti. There is no loss or defeat in this devotional endeavor. If not able to complete fully or achieve perfection in this path, then also no mistake or lacking, no fear in this world. Or what world? One win-win situation. There is no fear of a karma, jnana, yoga. This will always be the bhakti. Hare Krishna Mahamantra is not of this material world. When we chant Radha Krishna dance on earth, the Hare Krishna mantra is not from this material world. It came from Golokera Premadana Harinama Sankirtan. It came from Golok to deliver us. But we are so unfortunate, we don't have a taste or attachment for it. We should be attached. When can I chant my name? When can I chant? When can I chant? Whenever you have a little time, try to chant. Prabhupada said, don't waste time. Verse 6. One who has done worship of Krishna properly in hundreds of previous lifetimes, they can chant Harinam. Who can chant Harinam? If you do for hundreds of years, if you worship Krishna properly, then on your tongue the Harinam will come. And by Prabhupada's mercy, he gave us this Harinam. So we have to say thank you to Prabhupada and Krishna. Scripture says, Archana is fruitful when it done with chanting. And when we do Archana, then we have to do chanting different mantras. Then it will be fruitful. In Hare Krishna Mahamantra, 16 names and 32 syllables are there, and 8 yugal names are there, which is from of Sister Ashtakam, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's revealed to whole world, which is the stage of a devotee from Shraddha to Prem. So in 7th verse, there is a sequence of devotion. Shraddha, faith. How you get the faith? By listening to Krishna's words. We have to have faith in Krishna's word. Then we can get Shraddha. And Maharaj gives example, the Shraddha's level, that when the birds flies, some birds flies very high. So whose Shraddha is high, they can become a good devotee. Shraddha. And then by Shraddha, you will get Sadhu Sangha. And Sadhu Sangha is very important. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says Sadhu Sangha, very important. Sadhu Sangha, Sarva Sastrikai. Lava Matra Sadhu Sangha, Sarva Siddhi Hoy. Even a fraction of a minute, if you do Sangha with a devotee, then your life can be changed. So all these devotees become a devotee by mercy of the devotees. Some people become devotee by books, some people by going to the temple, some people become devotee by talking to some people. So you always see that they become devotee by mercy of devotees. So Sadhu Sangha is very important. When we try to ignore Sadhu Sangha, then you fall down, because then you lose the taste for Krishna. So Bhakti Vinod Thakur always says that if you give me birth, then give me birth at a devotee's house. So I will have a sadhu Sangha. So Bhakti Vinod Thakur says, I don't want from birth life. I want the birth in devotee's house. So is that important? After sadhu Sangha, it comes Bhajan Priya. When you do sadhu Sangha, then you do Krishna's Bhakti, Bhajan, Kirtan, Seva. And then all anartha nivrutti will go. After Bhajan Kriya, the anartha will go away. And then Nishtha will come, and then Ruchi, Asakti, Bhav, and Prem. Whomever you serve, you get the love for that person. So if we serve Krishna, then we will get love for Krishna. If you serve spiritual master, then you get love for spiritual master. Verse number 8. A devotee wishes to die in fire or remain in cage, in prison, always. But he never wants to associate with those people who are envious of Krishna. So we have to be very careful. Verse number 9. A devotee wishes to live with an embrace snake, lion, or crocodile, but he never wants to associate with demigod worshippers. Stri Sangi, Muktivadi people. So devotee doesn't want to wish to live with it, associate with those kind of people. Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur. Bhakti Siddhanta says that you can live with the tiger in the cage, but you don't want to live with the Mayavadis because they are Krishna's aparadhi. A devotee should reject everything which is unfavorable to Krishna, Krishna's devotion, and accept everything which is favorable to Krishna's devotion. That Bhaktivinoda Thakur said in this. Sixth Saranagati. That whatever is favorable, we should accept right away. And whatever is not favorable, then we should drop right away. Best example of this is Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj. Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj was saying, who for avoiding materialistic people, association sometimes used to chant near toilet place. He didn't want to associate with materialistic people. So he was chanting his round here where the people was going to the toilet. And used to say, stool smells are better than the smell of materialistic people. He didn't want to associate with materialistic people. Because if you associate with materialistic people, then you get their association and you want to become materialistic. So that's why we have to be very careful not to associate with them. You should feel pity for them. That, oh my God, they are wasting so much time not serving Krishna or not chanting. And all they're doing is trying to get more money, more this, more that. But everything is going to stay here in this material world. We cannot take anything. We come folded hand and we go open hand. So we have to be very careful not to get attached to the material things. We should get attached to Prabhupada and Krishna and Krishna's Leela, hearing Krishna's Leela, saying Krishna's Leela to people, talk about Krishna. Verse 10, 3 days of chanting names, Suddhanam, Namapas, and Namapra. When anarthas are there in heart, one cannot get Siddhade. One who try to do so, their all bhajan spoils and they become sahajyas, which is not favorable to bhajan. One must follow the footsteps of Rupa and Raghunath Das Goswami. We should always try to follow the footsteps. When Prabhupada was saying to his disciple one time, he asked, can I go to hear someone? Prabhupada says no. If he says one thing different than me, then you will be disturbed. You will be confused. So we should be very careful. When all anarthas destroys from heart, one gets Siddhade and get pleasure of Astakaliya service. So we have to get rid of all the anarthas if we want to go back home, back to Godhead. So we have to practice here because Krishna's Golok Vrindavan is very clean and nice. So Krishna doesn't want any dirty thing there. So we have to practice here. We have to get very purified so we can go to Krishna, Golok Vrindavan. In form of holy name, Krishna himself appeared in this world. Krishna's name and Krishna is non-different. So he appeared in this world to purify us. When conditioned soul turns opposite from Krishna, he falls down into Maya and forget his relationship with Krishna. Like you don't have to go away from Krishna. If you go away from Krishna, then you will fall down and Maya will catch you. So we have to Maya and forget his relationship with Krishna. Then we forget about Krishna. So we have to be very careful. Only by Krishna's devotion, our bhavarog, repeated of birth and death, will stop. No other ways. So if we serve Krishna, then we can get rid of our birth, death, old age, and diseases, all miserable. Birth is miserable, death is miserable, old age is very miserable, and death is miserable. So if you want to stop this and go to Krishna, then we have to serve him. Krishna is very merciful. If you go one step, he comes 10 steps towards you. When one chants Hare Krishna Mahamantra seriously and regularly, we have to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra seriously and regularly. Prabhupada said we have to chant like a crying baby. When the baby cries for the mother, chants like she cries very seriously. Then mother drops like mother is cooking and baby is crying. She gives so much toys that play with these toys so I can do my cooking. So Krishna does the same thing. He gives us so much toys. Play with this. House, fear, car, this, that. All these are toys. So you play with it and waste your time. So when you cry for Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, then Krishna comes to help us. The way the mother, when the baby cries, drops all the toys, I don't want toys anymore. Then mother turns off the gas and runs to the kids. So same way we have to cry like a baby cry, and Krishna will help us. When heart becomes completely cleansed and no desire for own pleasure, sense gratification, then Jiva realizes the mellow of conjugal love of Radha and Krishna in form of Srimati Radharani's servant. We have to get rid of our sense gratification, then we can serve Radharani. Verse number 12. Holy name of Krishna is Krishna himself.
Guruma, your phone is on mute. Guru Mataji, your phone is on mute.
Hare Krishna, Guru Mata, we cannot hear you anymore. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Guru Mata, we cannot
Now
hear
it is
you.
okay. Now it is okay.
Yes. Can you hear now?
Yes, Guru Maharaj.
हाँ गुरु माँ अभी आ रही है आवाज.
Yes, it is good now. Guru Mata, it is good.
Okay. Krishna's name is so powerful that by holy name of Krishna 32 seva and 10 name offense will be eradicated. If you want to get rid of offense, you have to chant Hare Krishna. And 32 seva aparadh, in case if some seva aparadh happens, if we chant, then eradicated. But we should not like do some simple activity and then say, oh, I will chant Hare Krishna and it will go. That's the wrong thing. If one's mind is disturbed by the enemy of lust, anger, greed, etc., it can only be controlled by service of Krishna, not by any kind of practice of Ashtanga Yoga. So if you want to get rid of lust, anger, and greed, then what you have to do? Can only control by service of Krishna. Then you have to do service of Krishna. One who are trying to practice this Ashtanga Yoga for controlling of senses and mind, their senses become agitated and they fall down. When they see the sense objects, Vishwamitra and Surbhi Muni are the best example of this. He was doing meditating, but then they get disturbed. If one performing devotional service of Krishna, being pleased out of unmotivated devotion of his devotees, Krishna protects and nourishes his devotees by all ways. Like if you do, if one performing devotional service of Krishna, Krishna gets pleased and out of and then we have to do devotional service without unmotivated. We don't have to have motivation that, oh Krishna, I do this for you and then you do this for me. Then it Prabhupada said it's just a business. And Krishna is not our servant, so he can do everything for us. We have to become his servant. Verse 14. The pure knowledge, the fruitive action, and the detachment, if not dedicated to Krishna, and by which one is not able to develop attachment for Krishna. We have to become detached from material world and get attached to Krishna. That all are useless for attachment for Krishna. Otherwise it's useless. Verse 15. The devotion of Krishna's all auspicious, one who after descripting this make hard endeavor for knowledge of impersonal Brahma and try to merge into that. At last, by their hard endeavor, they get only pain and miseries. Who wants to get merged into Krishna's Brahman effulgence, then it's only a pain and misery, because then you cannot do any service to Krishna. And without service is miserable. You hang like in the sun, there's some rays are hanging, some dust and everything is just like that. Path of devotion is very simple and sublime. Bhakti is very simple and sublime. Only by offering leaves, flower, fruits and water, one can please Lord very easily. To please Krishna is very easy. All you have to do is offer him Patram Puspam Phalam Toyam Yume Patya Praj Tadaham Patya Uparta Asnami Prayata. One who wants to, verse 16, one who wants to get liberation from his material world, they must take shelter of holy name of Krishna. If you want to get rid of, if you want to get out of this material world, then we have to take shelter of Krishna's holy name, which is potential enough to destroy all sins. Then Harinam will destroy all the sins. Then we can get rid of this material world, material bondage. If one has taken shelter of holy name, then mind will not engage in garbage of karma. Otherwise, mind will remain contaminated by passion and ignorance, and sins will also not destroy fully. So if you don't engage our mind on chanting, then we will engage in garbage, karma, Maya. So we have to choose Krishna or Maya. And between us and Krishna is only one thing, is Maya. Maya rupi achannam parda screen Maya ka Krishna और हमारे बीच में है. Verse 17. If by anyhow one is able to chant his 2-syllable name, Hari, immediately he will be liberated. So it's so simple and sublime. So we should always chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram.
Sorry, because there was 17 words, so I was just trying to took out some points and I was just reading those points. So if anybody have any question, please go ahead. I hope you get something from this.
Hare Hare Krishna Mataji. Mataji, question. You were reading from something from your phone. Is this was from the Bhajan Rahasya book or something else? I couldn't maybe get that point from where you started reading.
It's from Bhajan Rahasya. Bhajan Rahasya.
Bhajan Rahasya.
In Hindi. In Hindi.
Okay.
It was from Hindi that we did it in Hindi here in India.
Okay. I think you are reading in English and the words which I think the book we have is different. I thought maybe you are carrying some different book. Just wanted to make sure.
The first words I read it from this. It has a portrait out of miseries and all those things was in first verse. First verse has a very big purport. So I was reading from that.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
So your Bhajan Rahasya is different?
I think what you are reading and what Bhajan Rahasya we have, it was a different, message is the same, but I think I thought you are reading from the book itself, from the phone when you're reading. But that word were not.
No, in the phone there were some points that I
Points.
did.
Okay. You might have written the points. I can understand.
Yeah, because it was 17 words, so it was hard to.
Hard to, yes, I know it's too much.
Yeah, in 1 hour it's not possible.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know why you all decided to do 17 words.
Yeah, it is too much to cover 17 verses in 1 hour. Yes.
Yeah. That's nice.
Nice, mother. You very nicely, I think, written the points and then covered all the points.
I don't know. And most of the things Maharaj already described.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, maybe I'll check it out. My Bhajan Rahasya is different, maybe. So from tomorrow, I'll see what it is. Oh, Maharaj, huh?
Are there any? No, are there any more questions?
Thank you so much, Guruma. Very, very nice points. I know you were worried about how will you cover 17 verses, but very nicely you gave us the summary. And मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा आपने बोला point जो बोला Krishna log is very clean and pure. So we have to become clean and pure in our consciousness. Thank you, Guruma.
Sorry if my book is
Thank you very much for that amazing lecture. I think there's not a lot of questions because you explained it so well that no one has any more questions now. Because you explained it so detailed.
They didn't understand what I was thinking. I don't know. But mostly the Bhakti, he's saying about the Harinam, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Bhakti. So I try to do it on Harinam.
It was perfectly done. Now we can, if there are no more questions, we can move on to the next portion of our program. All right. In that case, Bhavya, we have our bhajans now. So Bhavya will be singing Hey Gopinath bhajan.
I knew it.
Hare Krishna, Bhavya.
Hi Krishna, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you sing the first line so we can just make sure that the sound is good with the instrument?
Yeah, sure. Hey Gopinath
cannot hear Gurudev. Now it is good.
Is it good?
It is good. It is good.
Wait. Okay. So, Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances. So I'll be singing the bhajan He Gopinath. So before that, I'll be reading the translation of the bhajan. So, O Gopinath, Lord of the Gopis, please hear my request. I am a wicked materialist, always addicted to worldly desires, and no good qualities do I possess. O Gopinath, you are my only hope, and therefore I have taken shelter at your lotus feet. I am now your eternal servant. O Gopinath, how will you purify me? I do not know what devotion is, and my materialistic mind is observed and fruit of work. I have fallen into this dark and peerless worldly existence. O Gopinath, everything here is your illusionary energy. I have no strength or transcendental knowledge, and this body of mine is not independent, being controlled by material nature. O Gopinath, weeping and weeping, the sinner begs for an eternal place at your divine feet. Please give him your mercy. O Gopinath, since you can do anything, you have the power to deliver all sinners. Who is a greater sinner than I? O Gopinath, you are the ocean of mercy. After entering this phenomenal world, you expand your divine pastimes for the sake of the fallen souls. O Gopinath, I am so sinful that although all the demons attained your lotus feet, Bhakti Vinod has remained in a worldly existence. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachayane Nirvishishya Nivari Pashita Deshataine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Mama Nivedana Shuna Dishai Durjana Sada Kamarata Kichuna Himura Guna Mama Nivedana Shuna Dishai Durjana Sada Kamarata Kichuna Himura Guna He Gopinath, He Gopinath, He He Gopinath, Amara Parasya Tumi, Tomara Charana Loinu Sharana, Tomara Ki Goro Ami, Amara Parasya Tumi, Tomara Charana kinkara. He Gopinath, He Gopinath, He Gopinath, He Gopinath, He Gopinath, He que manejo de more na jani bhakati kara me jada mati parchi samsara ghare que manejo de more ना जानी भगति करा में ज्यादा माती परची हे गोपीनाथ, 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 सकले तुम्हारा माया नाही मामा बाला ज्ञान सुनिर्मला स्वादिना नाही काया सकले तुम्हारा माया नाही मामा बाला ज्ञान सुनिर्मला स्वादिना नाही काया हे गोपीनाथ, हे गोपीनाथ, हे गोपीनाथ, हे गोपीनाथ, हे गोपीनाथ, हे गोपीनाथ, नियते चरणे स्थान मागे पमारा कांडिया कांडिया करो हे करुणा दाना नियते चरणे स्थान ये करो हे करुणा दाना हे गोपीनाथ, 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 तो साखाली पारो तू जाने तारी ते तुम्हारा साखाती क्या चे पापीरो आरा तुम्हें तो साखाली पारो तू जाने याचे पापीरो आरो हे गोपीनाथ 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 तुम्ही कृपा बारा बारा जीवेरा कारणा आशिया प्रपंच लीला कोल शुभेष्ठारा तुम्ही कृपा बारा बारा जीवेरा कारण आशिया प्रपंच लीला कोल शुभेष्ठारा हे गोपीनाथ 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 আমি কি দোষী দোষী আশুরা সখালা পাইলো চারানা বিনোদা থাকিল দোষী আমি কি দোষী দোষী আশুরা সখালা পাইলো চারানা বিনোদা থাকিল বসে হে গোপীনাথ 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 হে गोपीनाथ हे गोपीनाथ श्री राधा गोपीनाथ की गौर मंगल हरि
Hare Krishna, that was an amazing bhajan. Round of applause for Bhavya. Now let's move on to the next portion of our program. I'd like to humbly request His Grace Damodar Krishna Das Prabhuji to please turn on his audio and his video. And Prabhuji, if you could just sing one line so that we can make sure that the audio as everything is good with the instruments as well.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, Prabhuji, you're audible. Can you sing just one line or something, just so we can make sure everything is good with the audio and the like instruments that you're playing? Any?
Oh, okay. Dhule dhule gora chand. Is that okay?
Yes, perfect, Prabhuji.
Okay, all right. So I know we're running a little behind. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sing one song. The song name of the song is Dhule dhule gora chand. Just read the translation. So this song is about when Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu arrives in Vrindavan. The moon-like Lord Gora Chanda arrives in Vrindavan while dancing, swaying to and fro, and singing the glories of Lord Hari. The creepers adorning the trees of Vrindavan are overwhelmed with ecstatic love, and they are speaking about the glories of Lord Hari. Flocks of birds who live in the groves are singing the name of Lord Hari. Lord Gora says, Hari Hari, a female parrot responds, Hari Hari, and then all male and female parrots start singing a loud chorus of the name Hari, of the name of Hari. Becoming intoxicated by the holy name, the deer come forward out of the forest. The peacocks and peahens are dancing and frolicking in ecstatic love. Lord Hari is in his heart. Lord Hari is in his meditation, and he always chants the name of Hari with his voice. Gaurachanda is intoxicated by ecstatic mellows and rolls around on the ground while singing Harinam. Arriving on the bank of Yamuna river, he dances wildly while chanting Hari Hari. Mother Yamuna becomes so ecstatic that she arises and comes forward to wash Lord Gauranga's feet. Mahaprabhu ki jai. Dhule dhule gora chand Hari gun gaye. 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 Ashiya Vrindavane, Ashiya Vrindavane, Ashiya Vrindavane, Ashiya Vrindavane. Nache Gora Rai, Nache Gora Rai. Dhule dhule gora chand Hari gun gaye. Dhule dhule gora chand Hari gun gaye. Vrindavane Turulata Preme gaye Hari Katha. Vrindavane Turulata প্রেমে কয় হরি কথা বৃন্দাবনে তরুলতা প্রেমে কয় হরি কথা বৃন্দাবনে তরুলতা প্রেমে কয় হরি কথা নিকুঞ্জের পাখি গুলি নিকুঞ্জের পাখি গুলি নিকুঞ্জের পাখি গুলি নিকুঞ্জের পাখি গুলি হরি নাম শোনায় নাম শোনায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় গৌর বলে হরি হরি সারি বলে হরি হরি 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 মুখে মুখে সুখ সারি মুখে মুখে সুখ সারি মুখে মুখে সুখ সারি মুখে মুখে সুখ সারি হরি নাম গায় হরি নাম গায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় হরি নামে মত্ত হয়ে হরি নাম আসিছে রে হরি নাম মত্ত হয়ে হরি নাম আসিছে রে হরি নাম মত্ত হয়ে হরি নাম আসিছে রে হরি নাম মত্ত হয়ে হরি নাম আসিছে রে ময়ূর ময়ূরী প্রেমে ময়ূর ময়ূরী প্রেমে ময়ূর ময়ূরী প্রেমে ময়ূরী প্রেমে নাচিয়া খেলায় নাচিয়া খেলায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় প্রাণে হরি ধ্যানে হরি হরি বল বদন হরি 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 হরি নাম গে গে হরি নাম গে গে হরি নাম গে গে হরি নাম গে গে রস গেল যায় রস গেল যায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় ঝুলে ঝুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ
आशिया जमुना कुले नाचे हरि हरि बोले आशिया जमुना कुले नाचे हरि हरि बोले आशिया जमुना कुले नाचे हरि हरि बोले যমুনা উঠলে আসে যমুনা উঠলে আসে যমুনা উঠলে আসে যমুনা উঠলে আসে চরণ ধোয়ায় চরণ ধোয়ায় কোলে কোলে তোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় ধুলে ধুলে তোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় আসিয়া বৃন্দাবনে আসিয়া বৃন্দাবনে নাচে গৌড়রায় নাচে গৌড়রায় ধুলে ধুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায় ধুলে ধুলে গোরা চাঁদ হরি গুণ গায়।
Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Prabhuji, that was amazing. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Now we have a small brief lunch break. It's going to last from 12:30 to 1:30. So everyone can go on the break. I humbly request everyone to please come back at 1:30 sharp so that we can begin our next Bhajan Rahasya class. So Hare Krishna, and looking forward to see all of you in about an hour.
Thank you, Janvi. Hare Krishna.